G'day, you dunce. How are we? Jupers, early. This stream is late. Nah, you're late. Nah, this ain't breakfast, Hadouken. This ain't breakfast. This is just brunch. I've already had breakfast. Mustache, get in my goddamn face already. Alright. It's just morning torture? Yeah, I know, right? Alright. There we go. Thanks. Yep. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. right there. Do it at 6 every day. So daylight savings has changed, Jupers. Our northern hemisphere went forward an hour. Southern hemisphere went back an hour. So everything is 2 hours different. Ah, that was tasty. It was very tasty. That's what Orcus got first, Wusar got second. No one has gotten third yet. Come on. Okay. I do need to put you there. Yeah, that'll work. There it is. Easy. Easy. Ooh. I can feel the heat starting to build now. What? Okay, so we've got some grass. This feels like a very arty style game. Like... Or it's a painting in the game. What is this game? I have done homework. Have you? Have you actually done homework? This looks weird. I have no idea what this game is. I'm just going to throw out a random game. Okay. So it is low poly. I don't know. I've never seen this in my life. Ever. That. It's not Borderlands. Roguelite third-person shooter. The fuck? What the hell is this? 2019 release? I got no idea. Oh, is this Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, jeez. Yep, okay. I saw the gameplay and was like, that's what it is. Cool. So, we started to get our trolley stuff figured out yesterday. I don't think I will have that. What I'm going to do... So I was thinking yesterday of splitting the trolley shelves, this upper one and this lower one, into its own placement. I'm still thinking that might be a good idea. Like add static body. I no longer want to do any more homework today. I finished my graphics and did some, probably very late, IT homework, because it's the one I forget about. I didn't do any homework this afternoon, but I did homework before your stream. Which stream? You did homework before this stream or before my last stream? This stream. Okay, cool. Cool. Because I was gonna say, last stream you were playing, you were streaming, not, But good. Good to hear. Now the real question is, did you do it because I called you out on it? Yeah. Did you do it because I called you out on it, or because you actually wanted to? If I didn't call you out, would it still have gotten done? Yeah. We need to lock these in place. Let's think. Do that. Alright, so doing that, upper shelf and lower shelf. Attach a script. Now we're getting trolley shelf. Attach a script. Trolley shelf. Okay. So I don't need to worry about a state machine. What up, Jord? I need to do my homework for tomorrow, as I have school tomorrow. And so it would have gotten done, but probably much later than intended. Also, a cat has come into my room. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like the cat distribution network. Hello, Nathia. G'day to you. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. How's things? The cat has left the room. Ah, the cat didn't like you. Yeah. That's what that is. Jesus Christ. I'm having a look over some tech news, and it's like most things are AI. Things are good, Nathir. Things are good. The cat is out to get you. Don't turn your back on the cat. What other scripts, like Unity and Unreal, can you run the game script you're using? I mean, scripts. It's like C++, for example. So do you mean this here? What other game engines can use this? So this script here is GD script. So it is specific to Godot. So you can't use it in any other language. In any other framework or anything like that. The next game I make, I want to create some systems in C++ that I can drop into other engines. So like just write a C++ library, drop that into Godot as a GD extension, or drop it into Raylib, or drop it into Ogre 3D, or drop it into O3DE, and have it all just work, you know? Because that would just be generic C++ code. I want to know, with Sandbox... So Sandbox is C#, but I want to know... Is there a way to use something other than C#? Like, is there a way for me to, like, give it a C++ library? Libraries are stored in the libraries folder in your project. Each library has its own folder with its own assets, code, and editor folders. The game code and games editor code reference all installed libraries so it can access any class you define in the library, but a library cannot access the game's code directly. Libraries are not compiled assemblies. When you share your library, you are sharing the source code. You are sharing everything in the library folder. Libraries aren't downloaded and restored automatically. The expectation is that you download a library to your project libraries folder, and then you commit that to your source control. Okay, there are multiple benefits to the library system working in a way where you download and store the code yourself. Full control of the code, it won't get deleted. If there are assets you don't need, you can delete them. There's a library manager. Publishing library limitations. Libraries cannot reference other libraries. If you're thinking about shipping a library that relies on another library, don't. Cool. But there's one big thing that this doesn't mention. What's the code? Is it Sandbox C# code? Or what? I wonder. That's just taking me to the document I was just reading. Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't see anything about libraries outside of that one page. There's a library importer. Okay, so all of these are libraries. PCP, Player Controller Plus. Nice. Shady Graph Extras. So let's see here. Yeah, so you're basically creating C# code, not C++ code. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because I would have liked to have done C++ in Sandbox through libraries. Which, yeah, that's unfortunate. Low shelf, up shelf, collision. You... Place that there, place that there. That. That's what we need. Okay. Where's class name? Trolley shelf. So, I heard C# is easier than C++, but it runs faster. Any truth to that? C# does not run faster. So the lower level the language, the faster it's gonna run. So C is like assembly is just the fastest. C will be the next fastest. After that, you're looking at like C++, then Rust, stuff like that. So yeah, C++ is faster than C#, but C# is easier than C++ because C# comes with what's called a garbage collector. And the garbage collector takes care of cleaning up things that aren't being used anymore. C# also takes care of memory management for you. When you create a new object or when you resize an array, things like that, C# takes care of allocating memory and things. You know, deleting pointers and whatnot. So, it is easier, C#. Whereas C++, you would have to handle memory allocation. You would have to resize the array yourself before you insert something into it. All this type of stuff. Yeah. G'day, David. Alright. We got placebox. These here I can move down here. I can get rid of that. There we go. Beautiful. It's a lot more streamlined right there. So. Four spaces. Max spaces. Yeah, I'm at that point where it's like, I really want to finish this game. I really want to finish this game. At the same time, I really want to start working on my next game. I really want to start working on my next game. So, I'm constantly fighting off the urge. Y14Y. There we go. You also don't need to wear glasses to see sharp. This is correct. This is correct. When I see plus plus, I also like to see sharp. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You know, stream your next game like this one. I would like to be there for the journey. I am going to. The next game's going to be a puzzle game, though. Which means there's going to be aspects of the game that I can't show on stream. Because there'll be dialogue aspects and puzzle solutions and multiple endings and things like that. So I will do a lot of the base code, like a lot of the setup on stream. And I'll do I'll do some of the puzzle stuff on stream. But I won't be doing the entire thing. Like there's aspects that I'll have to do off stream to avoid giving away stuff. So maybe like that. I'm trying to decide what to do in that situation. Like, do I stream making a different game and then off stream work on the puzzle game, but reduce the amount of time I'm streaming so that I can do the other game as well, like the puzzle game? Or like either way I have to reduce how much I stream so that I can do the puzzle aspects of that next game without giving anything away. Like having time to be able to do that stuff. So it's going to be interesting. Maybe we'll spend time on stream when I've got the puzzle solution stuff that we're trying to build and whatnot. Doing like 3D body armature overlay work, you know. Hello. How's it going, Eris? Words are hard. Words are extremely hard. Evan and Kate were right about that one. Yep. Welcome in, you gidunts. I'm Hypnotic. My mustache is sagging a little bit on this side today. Yeah. What up, Sirius? G'day. What up, Creeper? Nimmer, welcome in. We're implementing solutions to our trolley problem. Yeah. Fancy seeing me here? I know, right? Usually the stream is like this. And it's just boring. This is just disembodied voice going on. But, I mean, the projector's working again. So, now I'm back. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. As the message up there says, you're a gidunt. Yep. I won't explain what a gidunt is. I think the message did a good enough job at that. We're doing this. We're doing this. It's a trolley problem. I'm having coffee because it's 7:30 in the morning. What do you got on for the rest of the day, Eris? What up, Reynold? Is it true I will learn the secrets of game dev and Godot here? If you ask the right questions. Or if you pay attention. One of the two. One of the two. Why did you move back down? What the flip? What the flip and flip the what? Right there. That's better. Off to nap, then go for round 2 of deving. Nap. Who sleeps in this economy? Jeez. Enjoy the nap, Eris. I hope it's very restful. What happens if you pay attention? Then you learn things. Yep. You learn things. Sweeping is for the weeks. This is correct. This is correct. Yep. And there's also a debate going on at the moment. There's a debate that's raging on. Will you get rich or have some other benefit to your life by giving me $40? The answer, nobody knows. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm just saying, you don't know until you do. What up, Panther? How you doing? Hashtag not a scam. Miss me? Always, Panther. Always. I forgot to set up this message at the start of the stream. Let me get that pinned on all platforms here. Alright. Pinned. Pinned everywhere. I love it. Yeah, what we're working on, for everyone that is new here, we're making a shop simulator. And one of the things I hate about TCG is that you can only do one box at a time, but you can only move one box at a time. So I'm making a trolley. So depending on the size of the box, depends on how many you can move at a time. So each of these shelves, you can put one large box of furniture, 2 medium-sized boxes of inventory, or 4 small-sized boxes of inventory. So it makes it so much easier to do restocking. And you can move infinite boxes at a time with that old bug I found that allowed infinite box size. I mean, yeah, but that's a bug that no longer exists. So how you doing? I missed you all here on Twitch. We're doing well. We're doing well, thank you, Panther. How have you been? Tell us about your journeys on this rock circling a impending doom around what will someday be its demise, the sun. And broke the renderer occasionally. So, what do we need? These things here. We got get interactions. So if Use space is greater than max spaces. Yep, cool. So that's all good. That's all correct. That's all we need. And we can get rid of those. Taking care of the kiddo. I'm working a ton. Fair. Fair. Priorities. That's what that is. Apparently the universe doom is closer than it was estimated earlier. Instead of 10 to the 1100 years, we have 10 to the 7800 years due to Hawking radiation. Yay. I mean, none of us are going to be here when that happens, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna surprise Dad tonight. Sing with everyone else. Sing with everyone. Are you going to karaoke? Please tell me you're going to karaoke. Let's see. So place box. We need to move this under here as well. And position box needs to do something similar. Take this. But oh, no, hang on. Let's see. Ain't been in this stream in a while. I'm gonna randomly pop up, then read out. What? I had no idea. That has confused me. This here, so we've got what? We position the boxes when we place them on the shelf. If spaces is... Well, actually, no. I don't need to worry about that. I think we do that. Yeah. We do that if it's a large box. I don't need to worry about this one either. We don't need to worry about that either. Raiding Panthers? Nice. Isn't this dangerous? No. Raiding Panthers isn't dangerous. Riding Panthers is dangerous. Okay? They are not horses. They are not horses. So, yeah. Panther views are nice. Okay, so we do this. Alright, so all of that should be good now. All of that's good. Blue rating out to Panther may be dangerous. Is it really that dangerous though? I think we might need to get in touch with some researchers. Get in touch with a zoo and be like, how dangerous is it to actually raid a panther. Yeah. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated, you fantastic gunt. I hope you're having a good night, or day, or afternoon, or whatever it is. I am Danger Kitty. Nah, I think you're a liar. I don't think you're a Danger Kitty. I like my banhammer. So we've got that positioning. Take box does not need to exist anymore. This here will be for driving. Alright. What up, Abby? 11:35 here, just getting that last stream in before bedtime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have the same issue though, Abby, where I go to bed at like 10, but I don't go to sleep until like 11 o'clock, 11:30. And it's really bad because I'm up just before 6 a.m. It's not enough sleep. It is not enough. I need more. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. You're a straight... Yeah, I am. You flippity floppity know it, you gidant. I'm very sorry about that. I understand if you unfollow. Yep. Ooh, followed. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I've been having a good record of seeing really cool devs and artists, and it turns out they are all Australians. My algorithm is blessed. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Now, I will say, I'm not a good artist. But I like to think I'm a good dev. However, I constantly I will bring myself down because I can't trust other people to do it for me. Okay? I need to keep myself grounded. I'm not going to become one of these people that's like, my code is the best. No. Hypnotic is awesome. Maybe. Isn't that the famous imposter syndrome? No, it's not. So imposter syndrome is you genuinely think you are not good at something. Like, you genuinely think that. Or, like, the other more real case of imposter syndrome is you think other people have been replaced by imposters. And they're trying to get something from you. So you don't trust anybody because you think that they're not who they say they are. That's the proper imposter syndrome, okay? But one thing with streaming that I am trying to avoid is having the community be just a group of like-minded people. And I know that sounds insane. I don't want everyone here to have the same opinions on everything. Because the second that happens, it's an echo chamber. Yeah? It's an echo chamber. We just reinforce each other's own beliefs. We don't have any new beliefs coming in. We don't have discussions about things. We don't have opposing viewpoints. We stop growing as people. Alright? So, yeah. I want my mustache to stop going in my goddamn mouth. And different opinions. I want people to tell me when they disagree with me so that we can discuss it and why they disagree with me. Yeah. Otherwise, you end up with an ego because everyone in chat is just like, yeah, no, you're 100% right. And then I start to go, oh, everyone thinks I'm right. And then I end up as a pirate software. I don't want that. I don't want that. And that is, I think that's what happens to a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers end up in an echo chamber and then they get egotistical because they think everyone agrees with them instead of just their echo chamber agreeing with them. And then it goes downhill from there. So, yeah. I'm driving right now, so I'll message more when I reach my destination. You do that. You stay focused on the road. The fact you said I'm driving right now and still sent a message is concerning. That's all I'm going to say on that. Rather concerning. Let's see if that actually worked. Ah, that's right. I need to set this up as well. To be something that gets raycasted too. There we go. Alright. Just make sure that those work. I don't follow many people, but I don't think that's the case for people I follow. So, it's not something that everyone has had happen. But it is, like, the longer people are exposed to it, the more severe it comes. So, if you're watching people that have, like, 20, 30, 50, 80 viewers, it's probably not going to happen to them. Because they don't have a large enough echo chamber. And they have new people still coming through all the time. Yeah. If you're watching people that have like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 average viewers, and they're all an echo chamber, that's when the issue becomes a problem. Yeah. They start banning people that come in and say, well, actually, I disagree for X. And then they're like, no, ban. Now you've got a problem. So, yeah. While it's a small community, it doesn't matter. But your small community is going to eventually grow into a larger community. And if at the small community level, you start to cultivate an echo chamber, it's going to be an echo chamber when it's a larger community. Why did that not... Ah, that's why. Should be that. There we are. Easy. Let's see, move that down there. I was in Pirate Software stream for a while, but then left after stuff happened. I left before stuff happened because he started playing games all the time. And I was like, I don't want to watch people play games. So, well, I mean, I didn't want to watch the games he was playing. I don't play WoW. I don't enjoy watching people play WoW. So I was like, I'm out. And then all the drama happened. And I was like, whew. My God. Current state of object-based type nil 108. 108 of interact primary. Ah, yes. There we are. That's what we need. Munglo, how you doing? Roger that. I'm leaving when you get famous. When I'm famous, I won't care. 30 stream streak, Munglo. Nice. Ooh. Move child on null value. 73. Alright. I don't mind watching games, but it has to be a game I'm fine with watching. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm watching someone play Clair Obscur, or a Resident Evil, or The Witness, Viewfinder, stuff like that, I'm fine with that. That's not correct.
Nice speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
This. This here. There we go. Can you borrow a shopping trolley from the local grocery store? No, you can't. You have to spend $9,400 to buy this trolley. It's a special trolley designed to be ergonomically friendly for transporting bobbleheads and bobblehead merchandise. Yeah. Why is it placing it down there? Lower shelf, upper shelf. Oh, of course. Yep. Copy that. Paste that there. Okay. All right. I won't watch a game that I start to find it boring after 10 minutes or so. Maybe because sometimes I like action, other times I like strategy. So it changes all the time. It also depends on the person. So if I'm watching someone playing a game that I really enjoy, but they aren't watching cutscenes, they aren't learning the story and things like that, I'm kind of like, all right, yeah, I'm not gonna watch you because you don't know, like, you're just going through the motions. You're not actually invested in the game. You're not interested in the game. If they are playing a strategy game or something like that, I want them to be discussing their strategy. You know, I want them to be like, you know, all right, if I like running through their thought process for their strategy and things like that, because that's the interesting part. You're not playing the strategy, you're watching how someone else strategizes. But if they're just sitting there, just not doing any of that, they're just like moving their stuff around, doing combat and talking and chat about random stuff. It's like, that can be fun, but that's also a just chatting stream. So, Slay the Spire 2 is kick my ass right now. What games do you like? I did play Slay the Spire for a while. I'm currently playing Deadlock, which is entertaining. The Dishonored games. Dishonored, Bioshock, Clair Obscur, Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, the Fallout games. I'm currently really into puzzle games. So, Patrick's Parabox, fantastic. Loved it. There was also Viewfinder, which I really enjoyed. Portal and Portal 2, obviously. We have almost finished The Witness. We'll finish that off tomorrow. And then we will probably start playing Manifold Garden. And then after Manifold Garden, Talos Principle 2. I enjoyed Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy was fun. Where's the Y? Where are we setting the Y for? Medium box. We set the Z. But there's nowhere we set the Y. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Our game that I've been playing is Genshin Impact. But I just come back to the game. Had to wait like 2 hours for it to install. I remember playing a little bit of Genshin Impact, but I couldn't get into it. I think it was like the art style. It looks really good, but it's just not an art style that I want to play a game in for ages and ages and ages. What was that famous puzzle game from last year? It was called Blue Prince. Blue Prince. We played Blue Prince a bunch. $101, the cart company making mega bank. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are, Jord. You know it. Everyone's making bank. Yeah, there was Super Meat Boy. I really enjoyed the original game. the 2D Super Meat Boy game, like this thing here, because it was like it was my first intro to a skill-based platformer, like where you had to perfectly navigate everything, you know. Now there's Super Meat Boy 3D, which is the same thing. It's the same thing, but it's in 3D, and it doesn't have the same appeal to it for me. Yeah. There's just something about it. It just doesn't feel the same. But yeah. Why is the box size changing there? New pose. Alright. Set it 0. That's not 0. Okay, I see what the issue is. No, I don't. Oh, box this. That's what we need. That's what we need. This thing. Okay. I've been on and off playing Genshin. At one point I got stuck on the second Archon quest. I got through it. Then I was so far behind when Natlan, the Fire Element region, came out. I think I was either third or fourth Archon quest. I like games with stories, but Genshin quest line feels like they've gotten longer. I too like games with stories. It's like that's why I prefer like Claire Expedition and stuff like that over other games. Oh. So I find it crazy how much goes into a game. Just the card itself. Never thought about it until I got interested in making games and watching your streams. There is a bit that goes into it. Like, especially, I haven't really planned this stuff. I just had the idea of like a month ago. Like, ooh, I should add a trolley into the game so that you can move multiple boxes at the same time. Now we're here. Now we're here and we're implementing it. But I haven't really thought about how it would work. So I'm kind of coming up with how it should work on the fly. So... Symbol! Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated the niche. So. New pause Y. 0.02. And go sleep. Have a good sleep, Creeper. Enjoy. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed. Why? Fucking jeez. I hope your dreams are filled with sleep paralysis demons and you can't get a good night's sleep, Creeper. Oh, it's only 5k. Okay. I hope you only get one sleep paralysis demon tonight and that it doesn't really impact your sleep. Interesting. Alright. Some nice mango sweet chili, basically. Thank you very much. Worst kind, Sweep Demon. I can see that. Have a good sleep, Creeper. Lasso. Cape. Magic Wand. Handkerchief. Rabbit. Box office. Velvet rope. Ticket line. Marquee. Yep. Scene outside a theater. Yeah. Montana, soprano, house, baseball player. Huh. Tricky! You are late. Okay. So these three go together. Either mushroom, camera lens, or pen. Could it be camera lens? All things at a baseball game? I don't know. What about the other? If we go pen, lasso, house, and mushroom. Montana, soprano, lasso, house. What's the connection there? Ah, yeah, Ted Lasso, Hannah Montana, Tony Soprano, Dr. House, whatever his first name is. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Dangio. Yep. I mean, I came back late. Ah, right. They have caps. God damn. These crackers are getting everywhere. Alright. Guess how long I waited? An hour. An hour. $67 ago? Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you'd wait. So. I think the Z's being weird. Oh, yeah, because that's what we need. Space is modulus 4. That's actually incorrect. If space is modulus 2 is 0, then what we need to do we need to go new pos Z multiply by -1. Actually, ooh. That doesn't make sense. Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, now we've got to move these things. This needs to adjust. Why does modulus 4 equal 0? Flip it. Because we increase this. We increase spaces down here. Work it up, Rom. Don't ask me what those words were. Those words were confused mishmash. Random jimble jumble. So. General Rom action. General Romicon. So this Y here. No, this Z here. This Z here is having issues. It's like that needs to be increased. Did I save that? Yes, I did. The boy, how you doing? That's not making sense. Secret word from the other day is eating at me so much. Just keep talking. I've done my 2025 calculations, and I'm spending on average $365 a month on food and bills. God damn, that's cheap. That is cheap. That's also raised off a little bit. I live on rice and chicken. Yeah, I don't. So, right now in my fridge, I've got like some pork, got some chicken, I got some salad, there's some Coke Zero, bunch of oat milk, got some veggies, some apples, whatnot. In my pantry, I've got a shit ton of 2-minute noodles, but the 2-minute noodles I'm basically stockpiling. Every time I do groceries, I buy a pack of 6. Like a pack of 2-minute, like instant noodle sort of thing, like mee goreng or ramen type stuff. And I put that aside. So I've got just a shit ton of them. And the reason they're there is so that if I start running low on money and I need to get a job, I don't have to worry about buying a ton of food. I can just go through the like year supply of 2-minute noodles that I've amassed. Yep. That's a strat. Hey. All I would have to do is buy like a $5 pack of, or $5 or $10 pack of frozen veggies, and like $10 worth of chicken or something, and then just put some of the chicken, like cook up the ramen, put some frozen veggies, cook that up, put it all together, put some of the chicken there. Done. Dinner, lunch. That's it. But yeah, I think what my health insurance is about $150 or $160 a month. My home contents insurance I need to reassess, but that's currently $50. Or my contents insurance is like $50 a month. Came to ask you how I can spend less, because I feel like 365 is too much. So like, when you say $365, are you talking American, like USD, or are you talking Euro, or what, USD? Okay. $520. That's about right. That's about right. I would say I spend like $70 a week on groceries. But then you've got electricity bill, which is usually like $100 a month. Private health care. Contents insurance. Got Amazon Prime. Twitch Turbo. Spotify. I'd say I'm probably... And do you have rent as well, DuBoy? Do you have rent or a mortgage that you're paying off? You're not far off. I'd say when you factor in all of my bills, like all of them, I'm probably at like 800 Australian when you factor all of the bills and whatnot in. And then you put rent on top of that, which is like 1,200. So I'm probably at like $2,000 a month if I penny pinch. If I penny pinch and I just go with groceries and I don't get any takeout, I don't get any drinks throughout the month. None of that. Yeah. I'd say I'm probably close to like 2,500 a month though. Yeah. Do that. I don't know why that needs to be added and that needs to be subtracted. Oh, because we're doing a negative there. Why aren't I doing a negative here? If I live like this, 5k a year is doable, but I don't know, rice and chicken is rough. It is. And that's something that feeds into mentality as well. And that's kind of like when I started, I went, all right, I'm going to have, hang on. Why is that positioning there? And then, because I gotta do this the other way. 0. I was doing something similar where I'd live off like rice and veggies and chicken, and like sometimes I'd change it up and get some like steak. But I got to a point where I was like, I need something better than this. This is not. I don't want to eat like this. I want to eat properly. And yeah. After a while, After a while, you've got to ask yourself, is this how you want to live? Because I figure if I can make a living streaming, but it means that I have to only eat chicken, rice, and some frozen veggies for every meal, to me, that's not worth it. That is not worth it. You can afford to get some condiments, paprika, stuff like that, every now and then, no? But it's still not enough, Renault. It's still not enough. Yeah. Like, changing one thing about the dish slightly isn't enough to keep it interesting. Like, you've got to have different dishes. You've got to, yeah. Yeah. You, I feel, need to be doubled. And then, so that'll fix those. This here, I need to, if spaces mod 2 is 1, so if it's an odd number, well, actually, I can do that. I can do that different. If the first bit is on, it's an odd number. Okay? So we can go new pos y plus equal 0.01. Five. Yeah. Get a mega supplement and throw some nuts on your food. I think Tricky's come in halfway through the conversation, doesn't know what we're talking about. Okay, so that's too high now. Tricky needs to feed us. So yeah, we're not discussing the like dietary requirements, Tricky. We're discussing cost requirements. So, what to do to reduce the cost of like monthly costs, and with food, what can you do with that? So, yeah, go vegan. Vegan would probably end up being more expensive because you can get some really good cheap meat. Especially in Australia, because all of this health food bullshit is marked way up. You want to buy some fresh fruit and veggies, you're going to be paying like 4 times the price of the frozen ones. You want to buy vegan-based products, you're going to be paying 3 times the price of the non-vegan alternatives. So... Not if you buy whole plant-based foods. No. That is just purely wrong. You buy your stuff dried and frozen. So dried and frozen stuff have lost half of their nutrients. If you're going to do a vegan diet, you need to have fresh stuff so that you're getting the most nutrients you can. Like... Guess it depends on the country. Here it's cheaper to get mushrooms instead of meat, and you can prep them like meat, but I'm not vegan, but that's an option. So mushrooms may be a meat substitute in terms of texture and stuff, but and preparation, but they don't give you the same vitamins and minerals and stuff. Like you're not getting the same amount or the same type of iron from a mushroom as you do from red meat. That's just, yeah. I'm so hungry I can eat an Australian dev. Do you guys know any? Nah, don't know any. Yeah. Now I'm hungry because I tried some mushroom chips the other week and they were just like pork crackling. I haven't tried red meat in so long. Red meat's nice. Red meat is nice. Anyone that tells you that red meat doesn't have flavor is someone that is used to smothering red meat in sauces and spices. Like, if you just have plain red meat cooked properly, it's got a really nice taste to it. Yeah. They just covered me red. Oh my god. Now I'm the hot sauce. Let's see if that 0.01 has fixed. It's on cooldown. It is. It is. You probably should have checked that first, Tricky. Or Fanny. I don't know why I called it Tricky. Maybe because you're trying to punish me for no reason. G'day, Cam. How's things? I know, right? I can't believe it either. At the same time, I don't feel bad about it. Back to work tomorrow? Nice. Nice. That's a sick trolley. It is. It is. We need to make it healthy again. Make trolley healthy again. Mtha. Beautiful. Then we can also set these to be layer 1. Actually, no. furniture. So now, when I'm looking like this, still going to place it on the top one. Not going to place it on the bottom one. Look at that. Okay, so that won't need to fix up now. I don't know why that one does that. It's very odd. Angry mode. How do you keep your mustache anti-gravitational? Wax. All of the wax. So much wax. So boxes are positioned there. So when we position something under here, it's 0 position. Should be fine. Mesh. Oh, I don't know. So why does this one get positioned correctly, but this one end up halfway through it? We're not changing this thing's Y position up and down. So they should be positioned correctly. Wax on some more, you know it. Why? I don't see the Y position being changed for the medium box. Why not? Exactly. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's why. It's not trolley shelf. That's what we need. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Alright, yeah, now we need to take care of that. Alright. So shelf's done. Delivery box is done. Get interactions. Array of the interact data. Actually, we go if player instance hold is holding, return interacts. Otherwise, interacts append drive. All right. So now we need to decide how it is we're going to move this thing around. Yeah. I don't know if I should be asking this, but do you shampoo your beard when you take a shower? I have a specific shampoo for it. This stuff. A beard shampoo and conditioner, plus aloe vera. So this stuff, you just like, yeah, push it through. There. There's this stuff. I don't get this stuff. But I do. Where is it? This stuff, that beard balm. That beard balm right there. I use that. Because the aloe vera in it kind of helps the skin underneath not get irritated. So that's why all of this stuff has aloe vera in it. Just to like make sure the skin underneath it doesn't get destroyed. We need more funky mustaches back. We do. It's called GD script transition. How is that done? Is this what you're talking about? Gulp. I don't know if I should be asking this, but have you ever killed a man? No. Grow that funky mustache, white boy. No. Never. In case you can't tell, I am a red boy. So this transition here is to do with the Hyperland. So if I go into my Hyperland config, where are we? Down here, you can see how we've got these animations here. We've got workspaces in, out, almost linear, and in, out, cubic. If I change this to be what? Ease in, out, cubic. If I change this to be ease out, quint. We go. If I go. See how it's changed it? Yeah. And if we change this to almost linear. And we change this one quick. Now different. I can also do... what's this? What are these things? Hyperland. Go into the wiki. Go into the configuring. There's animations. There it is. Name, on, off, speed. So this here, if I change this to be like, so just 3.21. If we make this 9, 6, 3. So workspaces in is going to take longer. It's going to take 9 seconds now. Or 9.63, whatever. 9, it's probably like 900 milliseconds or 90 milliseconds or something. But yeah. It's... Hyperland. Very fun. Super fun. Too advanced from my perspective. That's fine. If you use Hyperland and you tinker and such, eventually you'll get to that. It's all very well documented. Hyperland is super well documented. Now, the big question. How do we want this to be controlled by the player? What I'm thinking, you click here, you start moving it. Yeah? Or you press E, you take control of it, you start moving it around and whatnot. You press E again, you stop driving it. Gamer, you're late. Late. Hyperland, isn't that Linux magic? I hate Windows, but Linux scares me. Kind of. So what you can do is you can use Linux with things like KDE and whatnot. So KDE is very similar to Linux. To Windows. If we look at KDE Plasma. So KDE Plasma is like this. Yeah. You've got your taskbar down the bottom there. Yeah. You got your taskbar, you got your network stuff, your notifications and whatnot. You got your start menu with all your applications and stuff. You got your applications through here. You've got your Windows with your File Explorer and stuff. It looks all very, very simple. You can also look at like Linux, Mint, Mate. This thing is also very Windows-like. Yeah. Or Cinnamon. Cinnamon is another one that's very Windows-like. The Linux Mint things, like they're all very similar, like Mint, Mate, like Cinnamon, Mate, all that kind of stuff. But if you're moving over from Windows, I would recommend like Linux Mint, Fedora, something like that comes with an interface that's still similar to Windows, so that you don't feel as overwhelmed. Yeah. It's going to be an interact. Does interact? It doesn't. Cool. Like that. But so when we drive it, I think what we need to do because if I make it so that E starts driving it and E stops driving it, that's the other thing I need to look at. HUD. But if we do that, I'll need to set up a state for the player, specifically for driving. Specifically for driving that cart. And would I want them to be able to interact with other stuff while they're driving the cart? I wouldn't want them to. Unless it's an NPC, so they can do dialogue with the NPC. But then if the NPC's stealing... See, this is where it gets tough. This is why I'm thinking... By storage. How do we want to drive this? What would feel natural as a player? Because I'm thinking it might be best to have it as a left click, where you left click the handle, and while you're holding left click, it's moving. That makes sense to me. But would it make sense in the context of other interactions where you press E to interact with the light box, you press E to pick up the box, you press E to turn the sign, now you press E to move furniture. Then left and right click are usually reserved for that's something I can do. Ooh, that's something I can do. This here is place storage on interact primary, right? I don't want it to be an interact primary. I want it to just be an interact. Yeah. Second time here, enjoying the Neovim vibe. Thank you. It's very fun. I'm enjoying Neovim myself. I'm slowly getting used to the hotkeys. Like, for instance, if I want to go to line 20, it's just 20 GG. When it works. Well, when I press the right buttons and not FF, but GG. If I want to go up 10, then what's 10G? No. GG takes me to the start. Shift G takes me to the end. Page up does nothing. Page down does nothing. What was it? There's something else. 20 pipe to go to the 20th column. Who counts columns? Really? Really? Let's go 10 pipe. Oh! Oh my god! I mean, yeah, who counts columns though? Now, here's the thing though. So, a tab is 4 columns. Yeah. I like it. Oh. Give it a stretch. Give it a stretch. Tab equals 4C. You know it. There's also like yeah, so you can do like C, I, then you've got argument, block, inner, class, digits, camel case or snake case, function, entire file, indent, block, conditional loop, inner paragraph, quote, inner sentence, tag, use call without dot, inner word, okay, string, block with WS, block, yeah, a lot of stuff. What Neovim version do you use? Uh, 11.6. Current stable release is 12. Yeah. $12 is latest. I know 12's the latest, but like I don't want to update NeoVim and then find that half the stuff I've got is broken and doesn't work with version 0.12. Yeah. Because then I've got to spend time fixing that stuff up. I gotta spend time fixing that up, which can't be fucked. Too much. Still learning though. How are we doing this? I can have it that we place. Let's go into the trolley shelf here. Interact. So we interact with the handle. We press E to take control of it, E to stop. Or we left clicked and hold to move the cart. Let's run it. Let's. What the hell? Oh, of course. Yep. This lower shelf. Alright. Alright, so. Come over here. You click the handle. You click the handle. And the trolley tweens towards the player while they're holding it down. It's constantly lerping to the spot in front of the player. Yeah? Damn, ad break. Left click does feel like it would be better. Left click and hold. But then it's different to Oh no, that's open. That's left click. When did I change that? I guess I can use left click. Yeah. Howdy, Elliot. How you doing? Okay. I guess we can use left click. That'll work. Watch how quickly we crush these. Tipsy, Brand, Ghoul, Wreck. What we have? Flask. Wordy. Flake, speaking of fish. And, ooh, this one's going to be interesting. CIRN. Incur. There we are. How's the cart working out? Good. We're just planning out how we're gonna have the people interact with it. Like how we're gonna have players take control of it and start moving it around and whatnot. I'm gonna use left click, like left click and hold. While you're holding left click, so you look at the handle, you click and hold, and then you can still look around, but the cart is like always in front of your character at that point. Yeah? And then when you let go, it stops moving with the character. That's the plan. Living. No. Flying. Felon. Plane. I'm just throwing random words in here at the moment. Line. Flenny. Flane. Fleeing. I got no idea what this is. No, there's only one letter that we can add in. X bill. No, because L doesn't go at the end. And we need N. It needs to have E, I, N, L, and maybe something else, or it just reuses one of these. Linen. Now, N goes at the end. E has to be over here. L has to be in the middle. N goes at the end. I is one of these or there. To stop ants coming into your house and leave a saucer of milk outside. The adult ants drink it, and it has an effect on ant reproduction. The young are born without toes, so they can't climb into your cavity walls. This effect is called lactose in toddler ants. Lactose in toddler ants. That was such a long way to get to that part. I was reading it and I was like, what's the joke gonna be? What is the joke gonna be? That is... Oh, that's funny. That is great. God. Oh, Christ. Elven. That's not how you spell it, but Ilven, no. Silent? No, because L doesn't go in the second place. L is not in the second place. Elfin. I was joking. Elfin. Oh. Relating to or suggestive of an elf. Made, done, or produced by an elf. I was like, surely that's not a word. What up, Beans? How you doing? Oh, that's funny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. I'm coding my computer to run Namco System 2. Why? I feel this is a valid question. Why? Because I'm bored. Fair. Fair. Drive. Okay. I was sitting there and was like, let me code my computer. That's fair. That makes sense. Got Linux terminal running. I was sitting there and I was like, let me code my computer. Why doesn't that... God damn it, Fanny Slam. It's my third hot sauce for the day already. It's only just past 9 AM. It's my third hot sauce. Alright, I'll comb the beard in a moment. I will get this hot sauce down first. What the hell is Beckfast? Thank you very much. How have you been developing games with Godot? I've been tinkering, like, probably a little bit over 2 years. A little bit over 2 years. This is the first game that I've actually, like, stuck with. I've actually stuck with to get it released and whatnot. But yeah. Here's the hot sauce. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Now we gotta hydrate. His YouTube is way behind. Okay. Okay. Why is that not showing that? What the hell's going on with that? That's bad mesh right there. That's bad mesh. What is the fuck? There we go. Let's also do this. All right. The hell? Merge by distance. So if we extrude, so what's that doing? It's done it correctly on this side, but it can't figure it out on this side. What? Bad cop. How you doing? Why so blue today? I don't know. It's Monday. It could be that. I feel like that's the problem. That's why. There we go. Using the apt repository. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Apt is solid. Somebody has to chase off the Mondays. That's why I'm here first. You know, myself, Fanny Slam, Jedam, Ward, all of us. We first encounter Mondays. And then just destroy them. Yeah? We take care of Monday. So that the rest of you are fine. Yeah? Exactly, bad cop. Exactly. So I haven't played a bunch of shop games. The one that I've played the most was TCG. So that would probably be the one that's my favorite out of all the others. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm stuck cleaning up your Sunday shenanigans. What Sunday shenanigans? I did not do any Sunday shenanigans, bad cop. Alright? None whatsoever. Alright? My Sunday was clean. No problems. Actually, there was that. We did do that. Actually, now that I think about it, bad cop, might need more than just yourself to clean up my Sunday shenanigans. Talking about the war crimes. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't stumble across those. I mean, prove it. Good night, bruh. I don't know why this isn't... returning the interaction. Ow. Collision. 11. 8. I think I can have this disabled by default. Then when we interact with it, we can go process mode equals inherit. Unhandled input if event is input event mouse button. And button index is... prevent mouse button. Button index. Alright. I'm talking about the walker. Yeah. Those were bad. Alright, so with the mouse button index being... So, actually. And event is released. Then I want to go process mode disabled. So, let's see. I want to see if event is printing even though it's disabled. It's not. That's good. It's a good thing. Why?
Is the trolley working now?
The shelves are working. The shelves are working, but for some reason this isn't being detected. But I suppose if this is disabled... If that was disabled, I'd never be able to interact with it. But even if I do that, it still isn't detecting it. Why is it not interacting with that? I don't understand, because We do the raycasts. Go on to player. This raycast is hitting item and furniture. It should be fine. It should be detecting it. Why? Why is the raycast not detecting this collision object? Why to get interactions? So we do this. That doesn't fix anything. That's just... That seems like it should work if the thing that we're colliding with is interactable and the interaction size is... And it has interactions highlighted. I think I got some cracker or something stuck in my gum. Yeah. Alright. He's cracked. I am. My brain is starting to show signs of wrinkles, which, as we all know, is not good. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it... You just had a thought? Must have been painful, Mike. Programmer's markings. That's fair. That's fair. When you go to Mr. J in chat, that speeds up. Thanks, it was crazy. Now is everyone? I'm good, Mike and Hill. How are you doing? Everyone else seems like they're doing well. But I am a little bit confused about what's happening with this. Gaming and watching the head before therapy? Nice. Nice. It's a good way to go to therapy after watching a little head. Yeah. Get you in the right headspace. Don't you sigh, Fanny Slam. I know you chuckled at that. Managed to get 4 pages done on my 12-page paper. I'm thinking of just submitting it as if. You need another 8 pages. Why? Why does this not... Why is it not correct? Why is the collider not being detected? Like, we're raycasting towards it. You go force raycast update, get collider. Really? If I submit it as is, I'll get about 50% on it. The way it's weighted only takes me down a letter grade. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Do what you want. You care about the grade or the work? Neither! Well, in that case, do more. Why is this raycast not getting it? It doesn't have... Like, the collision layer, 11 and 8, which we don't have 1 enabled, so it's not like it's hitting this and then returning out. See what happens. See what happens here. Is holding is a signal. I'm annoyed at that. They would object. Not null. This is why naming is important. Not is holding. Be that null. It's not null and is the delivery box. Okay. Silly. Silly me. Box size and base object type nil, trolley shelf 27. Alright. So back to my brain-numbing thought. Twitch says you cannot combine multi-platform streams, chat. No, you can now. You can now. Twitch has said that they're no longer doing that. They're no longer enforcing that. Dan Clancy came out and said that in February. Why hasn't anyone made Firefox or Chrome extension that just combines the chats off platform and displays the combined chats in place of Twitch's chat box? Dan Clancy, my bad. Doing that, Mike and Hill, doesn't change the problem. So the problem is having them combined on stream. Yeah, like having the Twitch chat with other messages integrated into it, displaying it on stream, all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Like, it's still... The reason for having the combined chat on... Like, the rule is you can't combine the chats using third-party systems. That's the rule in their TOS. Okay? Can't combine them with third-party systems. Not that you can't show them on stream combined using third-party systems. So that means the chat that's not displayed on stream would be included in that rule. You can't use a third-party system to combine, like, send chats from YouTube and Kick into Twitch. And you can't send Twitch chats to YouTube and Kick. I don't get it. Let's play Game Door. Alright. We basically finished that. Let's go through the dailies. Oh, we've already done the dailies. Okay. Let's go through the ultimate. The impossible. The Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, 2007 to 2011. Not third person. Could be horror. Let's try... Fear 2. First person shooter. 2010 or 2011. Bioshock 2. Unreal Engine 2010. Okay. It's looking like it's going to be horror. Now, Prey was 2009, I think. Prey was 2009. Damn. That's not a kill zone. Was Outlast 2010? I think it was, but I think the first Outlast didn't have multiplayer. I think the first Outlast was single player, and you were trying to just like outlast escape the mental asylum or something like that. And then they had Outlast Trials or something like that. Yeah, I think. But it's also got to be a shooter. It needs to be a shooter, and I don't think Outlast is a shooter. Dead Space was third person, wasn't it? Yes, Dead Space was third person. I just realized I meant to guess Killing Floor, not Killzone. Okay, it's not Killing Floor either. Raven Software, Activision published. Activision published, Raisin Software developed. Raven Software developed, not Raisin. First person, Activision, Raven Software. Definitely, it feels like a sci-fi horror. Or it could be a sci-fi survival or a sci-fi drama, to be honest. And it's a shooter. Unless it's a Metro. Damn it. It was the right year. I don't know. Alan Wake. I don't know. It's not Red Dead Redemption. I don't know. No guesses? It's probably Singularity. It was Singularity. There we go. Well done, Mike and Hill. Also, Mike and Hill, have you changed the color of your name? I feel like there's a lot more yellow than there previously was. Going through my Xbox 360 games? Nice. Nice. A lot more piss. God damn it. USA, how are you doing? I did. Used to be purple. But then I got the Pokemon 30th anniversary version. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I remember you talking about that. Also banning Fanny Slam for calling it piss color. It is piss color. Didn't even know you can change the color of your name. Yep. Yep, you can specify a color and then that color comes up all the time. Even in the chat box over there, the color that you select will come up. Yeah. It's pretty dope. Pretty sweet. That's not fair because I cannot ban you. So now I have to ban you. Well, I guess if you have to, there's nothing I can do about it. Still, no one has said the secret word. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure no one has said it. Yep, still no one has said the secret word. Okay. Set process unhandled input to true. So we'll do this. What is the secret word? The secret word is that. Unhandled input. Or not. Or event is pressed. Returns true if the input event is pressed. There we go. If, well, if mouse event button index is mouse button left, then we can set process unhandled input to false. Set process false. And we got to do true. And we need to run a process. We need to lerp its position to be in front of the player. Lerp, position towards player this should be global position. Player instance global position plus vector 3 0.0 0.0 negative 0.35 and we go delta. Now, the only problem with that is it's never going to fully get to that position. It's just always going to be lerping. But I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I don't feel like doing a game duel. We just did a game duel. So while we do this chess, we'll do this 3-minute chess game. Let's see. Get the ads out of the way. Oh, you're going there. Okay. I'm gonna go there. You going there? Okay, I'm gonna go there. They have destroyed their pawn structure. Ah, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Their pawn structure is just completely fucked up. um... Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Go there. I'm gonna let you take that. So I can go there, forcing... Oh, actually, no, because that won't work. I'm gonna do that. Mm-hmm. I'll get that hydrate in a minute. Nice fork. Even if you push there, I still check you and then can get my queen out. And then... I'm gonna go there. I'll be able to check you. And then bad move. Bad move. That was your king's only way out. That was their only way to get out. That. So. Should have. Self-analysis. Should have. Probably. That's. Hang on. How are they winning here? Oh, that's. Mate and 14. Yeah. But you see, now I can go here, then you go there. Yeah. See, now this is the thing that I've got to pay attention to. If this was the... But you see, I can just keep doing that, though. I can just keep checking them and force a draw at that point. So, alright, cool. That's all I wanted to check. That's all. I was playing a game during the ad break. Yeah. I'm so mad right now. Somewhere on my apartment floor, there's a wild party going on, and it's shaking the whole floor. Why the fuck wasn't I invited? Because you were busy writing your paper. Yeah, go crash it. Just like go downstairs with like a 6-pack and be like, whoa. or a keg. Go down there with either a 6-pack or a keg, depending on what your body type is. You're right. This paper is getting in the way of ruining my life. I'm gonna go find that party. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunticle. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's see what happens. we do new pos y will be 0. I'm going to do this by 3. Alright. What up, Lean? I am well, thank you. It is a shop simulator. It's a very... It's more of a parody. But not... It's a game that shows my dislike of Karens. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Alright, so we do new pos wise that, and we go... Global position is new pos. Man, do I ever like to overcomplicate things in my code? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Am I supposed to be seeing a flying face like your camera? Am I supposed to be seeing a flying face like a camera? If you're looking at the stream, then yes. He is indeed disembodied floating head. Exactly. Exactly. It's not a slur. I don't know why it's stuttering along. That's too close. Okay, so I don't want to lerp it. If pos tween is null, or wait, if pos tween is not null, return. Otherwise, global position is. But I would have to then reposition it underneath. So, global position does not want to be this. I would have to constantly update the tween. A weasel is here. God damn. God damn weasels. I guess I could go reparent there. And reparent game state store. Oztween. Oztween. Create tween. If Oztween is not null and Oztween is running, Oztween kill. Oztween null. Finish Oztween. Gonna go. I was gonna set it to null. Well, actually, I guess I can do Oztween tween callback, set bind Oztween null, and then we'll need this to go tween property position to be negative 0. Well, no, this will be self. Self position Z negative 0.5. There. How is all? All is well for me. I got OBS working again by switching to a different repo of it. Nice. Nice. Well done. Everything's going very well for me. Alright. Get rid of the Delta. I had a chat with someone in the OBS Discord Linux setup, and they helped get it set up. Beautiful. This is why those community servers are so helpful. So helpful. I also got my VR working well too. So all is good. Nice. Gotta love it. What did you use? What are you using for the VR? Is it just Steam VR? We don't actually need this anymore. We don't need to worry about that at all. For the most part, it's with it. Some games won't work. So might get something else set up if I want to try those games. That's fair. The hell? Position was player instance to local. No. I had to get Wi-Fi set up right to use it. Use GL and net barrel. Access and access. Oh, for the heads. Yep. Right. I was like, what the hell is the GL init barrel AX? I'm not sure why the positioning of this is so weird. Why does it end up? Do that. Originally got it when I switched to using a mesh as my main router. Now with the mesh as the access point connected to the main router, the GL in it is also an access point. Nice. I wish you were able to reuse it. Let's do that. We'll also go pos tween, tween property, rotation. I'm leaving that in. That looks like it's not supposed to happen. I don't care. I'm leaving it in. Get rid of that. Maybe it can be used to remove undesirables. I imagine it's gonna cause issues. And I'm gonna have to fix it. But if it doesn't, sweet. Why is it over there? Like, for example, that. That's obviously an issue. Cart, not chart. There's an interesting take on the trolley problem. I never said it was the trolley problem. I said it's our, like, we're working on our trolley problems. Yeah. Where we have a problem, it's to do with a trolley. Duh. I don't know why it's positioning so weirdly, though. Because it reparents to the player. Now, it reparents to the player, and it should set its position. Would an easy fix be the trolley hitting AI? Take the collision off for AI. That's not the issue we're trying to fix at the moment. So the issue that I'm trying to fix at the moment is when I interact with it, it doesn't position itself relative to the player. Yeah. It should be directly in front of the player. That's the issue. I have a feeling between method, value, vector 3, property, we go set prop val go tween method. Tween method. From position to that for the duration. And I also want to bind position. All right. Wondering why you were laughing. I was looking around, didn't see it. The phone screen with shadow for you. I had a problem with line 2D similar to this when I added it to the scene. I had explicitly state what its global position was. It was having a hell of a time with its local position and global position being offset like that. Now, like, this is already in the scene. Very interesting. Very interesting problem that we have here. So oh shit, why is that still there? That should be fixed. I fixed that. Let's see. See? It's there. Oh, it's part of the player store. Okay. There we go. Being stuck on a problem you created yourself by wanting to overcomplicate things is annoying. Yep. Why am I like this? Because you're a programmer. If you weren't a programmer, you wouldn't be like this. Let's see. I know why that's happening. I still don't know why this is happening though. So really love the glasses Oreo intro thing. Thank you. That was made by the Cobbler. They were fantastic. I've looked over the blend scene for it, and I'm like, I don't really I understand parts of it, but I don't understand other parts of it. So Cobbler, yeah, the Cobbler. Why did that make me think of corn? Because there's a corn cob. Yeah. But a cobbler is someone that, like, redoes the sole of a shoe, sort of thing. Yeah. A shoe cobbler. Yeah. Like... They fix these. They fix up the base of your shoes. Fix up your heels. They fix up the soles. They make them look nice. They fix up the insoles. They, you know. Yeah. You're a corn cob. Your face is a cob. Speaking of, I'll probably go eat some corn soon. Some corn or some popped corn. I don't know if that is what it's called in the US. It is. It is. There's even an Adam Sandler movie. There's even an Adam Sandler movie called The Cobbler. And in this, he repairs shoes. Like, he runs a store where he repairs people's shoes. He does, like, dry cleaning, like, polishing shoes, that type of stuff. Yeah. I don't understand this positioning issue. Reparents underneath the players. Underneath the player. They gave like 5 boxes of Pocky. God damn. Why does the store look darker? I'm sorry, but that is not 0, 0, negative 0.5. That is not. How is that? How is that negative 0.05? The thing I've learned is you fix one thing and break 10 other things. This is correct. This is correct. Why? If you fix one thing, it somehow in the process breaks something else. Yeah. Usually if that's happening, you've got things tied together. Now, if you change code in one spot and it breaks something in a spot that seems unrelated, you've probably got the code connected in some way when it shouldn't be. And you probably need to refactor that and get rid of that connection. So it reparents to the player, but it never moves this isn't making sense. Because something we coded wrong on the player instead of the trolley part. Nothing on the player interacts with the trolley. There's no code on the player that touches the trolley. Nothing at all. I wonder. Let's just change it to a static body. If we change it to just be a static body, why did that mess up? I like a link. Because there's a dot in the middle of it. Okay. Okay. I'll work that. Now, why is this? What the hell? I know why. I know why it's happening. We need to change this. All right. These three here. All right. All right. Negative 0.02. Or negative 0.2. Alright. What up, Cavino? A naked man broke into a church. The police chased him around, and they finally caught him by the organ. I bet that hurt. Hopefully they didn't find any organic compounds left of the scene. God damn it. Okay, so that's too close. Too close. I'm too funny. It is true. It is true. Cavino is too funny. Needs to be arrested and locked up. Okay, that's working now. That's working now. I'm going to turn off that. We'll see what happens. Because something has changed with the lighting. I know what it is. I know what it is. That's what it is. I may rest in peace now. There we go. That's not center. That's not center. Now why can't I... I get some ribs now. Ooh, nice. Ribs are good. I ordered ramen and shrimp shumai. I'm having a pork wrap for lunch. Yeah. Good old tasty delicious pork wrap. Gotta wrap that pork, and then you gotta munch on it, and you gotta just... Yeah. I had a pizza and salad for lunch. Pizza and salad. Ew. Just got hit in the head with saxophone, clarinet, and drum. It was obviously an orchestrated attack. Well, just a bowl of lettuce. What you should have done is you should have put the lettuce, like, get the pizza, put the lettuce in the middle of it, like, put the lettuce on top of one slice, and then put another slice on top, and have, like, a lettuce pizza sandwich. Is pork wrap like the opposite of gangster rap? Instead of anti-police, it's by police. Please tell me. Please tell me. Rap snacks. Stream John Pork. Listen to Pork playlist on. Ah. Why was it so funny seeing you wait for the buffer to laugh? I don't know. I don't know. With ranch in the middle? I mean, if you wanted to put ranch in the middle, it's up to you. Enjoy your pizza however you want to enjoy it. Easy thing to do is to finally cut the lettuce on the chopping board, then put the pizza in the oven. While in there, scrape all the stuff on the board into the bin and wait for the pizza to cook. Yes. Yes. Very sophisticated cooking technique, that. Yep. I'll stick to pizza and then lettuce on the side. I like carrots or lettuce with ranch. Okay. Get a buffalo wing pizza. That'll have ranch on it. You could put ranch on that. Ads incoming. I do need to BRB for these ads. I do need to BRB. Fanny Slam turning me this color has made me need to go to the bathroom. I have a weird relationship with lettuce. I used to be severely, like less than half the red blood cell count than what would put you in the ER immediately, for like 5 years, and during the worst stages, a typical diet for me a day was a whole bag of salad lettuce, 100 ounces of fruit juice, and a few Slim Jims for protein. So now, I avoid it. That should have been severely anemic. I mean, yeah, like if all you eat is lettuce, then of course you're going to have like deficiencies. Like it's like the people the one influencer that had a fruit only diet. They only ate fruits, and then they died of malnourishment. It's like, yeah, no shit. Duh. Just Darwinism at its best there. Alright, I need to BRB. Alright, and then we'll do game door. See you in a second. Alright, I'm back. The majority of people that go vegan for coolness factor end up having to go back to eating meat for health reasons. Yeah, because they don't know how to properly do a vegan diet. They're fools. They are fools. Walking Dead Season 1. After 2017, third person, single player, Control. Okay, 2019 sci-fi, non-shooter. Not a shooter, but it is sci-fi. What the Fuck is with this headphone today? My God. For some reason, it just doesn't want to work. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to some other headphones. It's the cable in these is just shot. Completely and utterly shot. Alright, so let's see. Third person single player 2019 has sci-fi, not a shooter. It's not Assassin's Creed. Marbles. Moon. Now, it is a hack and slash adventure. Alright, cool. How is Spider-Man not sci-fi? Is it better to make a map in Blender and then import it into Unreal or Unity? It depends on what you want to do. What type of map are we talking? If you want to do like a isometric kind of thing, then or something procedurally generated, then no. Let's see. What is a sci-fi hack and slash from 2019? Sci-fi hack and slash. Makes me think like maybe it's like a... No, it wouldn't be a Chrono Trigger. It wouldn't be a Bayonetta, right? That's not even sci-fi. So we know it's not Nintendo based, or it hasn't been released on the Nintendo. I don't know. I do not know. Does anyone have any ideas? Any guesses? Respawn Entertainment and Electronic Arts. That doesn't help me. I don't know. I don't know. Spending too long. Too long staring at a screen. What is it? Ah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Cool. Alright, so this is now working, but for some reason... the trolley shelf is not. So if used spaces is greater than or equal to max spaces, or the player instance hold held object is null, or it's not a delivery box, we return. I guess we can do that. I'm not sure why these shelves are no longer being detected. Why? The raycast isn't even hitting it. Upper shelf. How is the raycast not hitting that? Would never have gotten that. Would have thrown my keyboard through a window. Eight. Item. 11. Furniture. I don't get why it's not. Why? What? Just, huh? The raycast should be hitting it, because the raycast detects layers 8 and 11. I don't get it. It's being crummy. Just because it can. Error opening the scene. Fuck off. There's no error opening the scene, you fucking prick. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, it's not the time. Not the time for you to be screwing up. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do that. And what we're going to do, we're going to do an axis lock, linear Y. Okay? We're also going to do an axis lock for that. So it doesn't tip over or move or anything. Yeah. You know, you get it. You get it. So no angular, just linear. That's it. Maybe. Maybe we just turn that off. No X and Z rotation, just Y rotation. No Y linear movement, only X and Z movement. You're frozen by default. No. I still don't understand why this isn't being collided with. I still don't understand that. Why was that? This is annoying. This is kind of annoying. See that? Why is it? Huh. I have a feeling that... No, the camera doesn't rotate on the X. The player rotates, and the camera stays there. The camera only goes on the Y. the fuck? Alright, we're gonna keep those on. This is annoying. Mask with 11. And shelf. No, mask with player block. This is odd. I was able to Jord, but for some reason... What the fuck? Okay, I got no idea what happened there. For some reason, it's not detecting the shelf in the raycast. So for some reason, it's not detecting this collision shape here to allow me to place things on the shelf. I don't know what changed to make it stop detecting those. So it is hitting it. Would that be because it changed to static object? No. No, the shelves have always been a static object. Let's see how it's like. It's not giving me the option to place it. I wouldn't, like, don't worry, Jord. Don't worry. With everything I've done for this trolley, random suggestions are not going to fix it. So it's saying that there's... So it's saying that's 4. So that should be fine. So that's fine. That should be going into here, and it should be placing place box. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's got nothing to do with any of that stuff, and it's everything to do with these here. Alright. So I'm going to change these back to a left click. So the issue was, or the issue is, that this interact here is not being shown because the box drop interact is taking priority. That's what the issue is. That is what the issue is. There we go. There. That right there is, and like, that's why, if it's something I've been working on for a while, I don't want chat to try and provide an answer at that point, because that issue has nothing to do with Godot or collision layers or anything like that. And it's got everything to do with stuff that everyone in chat probably doesn't even know exists. So all of the possible solutions that you could throw out would have nothing to do with it. So while the help is appreciated, the want to help is appreciated, it's just going to be a distraction. That's all it's going to be. 108 current. It's not the get interaction that's doing it. Ah, that's what it is. I gotta change this. Pop that there. Yeah. Still trying to learn this as well, my bad. That's all good. Like I appreciate you, like, trying to provide solutions, but after, like, in the initial stages of building something, the help, like the debugging, the help will be sort of, you know, relevant. But at this point in time, with a year into building this stuff out, it's going to be very different to... It's not going to be something that you'd be able to just give me an answer for. Alright, so we can move these around. The only problem is this trolley now does not stay in front of the player. Does not stay in front of the player. I don't know why. Man with the knowledge. Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, there's been dozens of times in the past where I'm fixing a bug and there'll be, like, multiple suggestions coming in from chat. and we spend like 2 or 3 hours looking at those suggestions. And then I spend like 30 minutes just investigating it. And it's like, yeah, okay, so it's something to do with something else, like some other component that I've made that I've put onto this thing that no one knows exists. That's where the issue lies, and now I can fix it. And it's like, if I had have just done that from the start, it would have saved myself 2 hours. Yeah. So I've gotten to a point where it's like, all right, just sit back and enjoy and watch the debugging, and we'll get through it a lot faster. When we start the next game, though, it's all going to be fresh and clean, and all of the possible support, like all of the suggestions and stuff coming in, 99% of them will probably be valid at that point, because it's going to be a clean slate. It's going to be just straight whatever. And we're not going to have like all of these different things that have been built. What up, Sammy? How are we? You are late. You're very late, Sammy. You are very, very late. Okay, so why does the trolley not stay in that position relative to the player? So its local position is set to negative 0.35 on the Z. If the player turns here, why is it not there? Why is it here instead of here? Okay. That doesn't make sense. Got sucked into my game, but I've been lurking. Nice. Maybe... process. And we do position. Well, actually, if pos_tween is not null, return. Otherwise, position equals vector 3. If this doesn't correct it, I'm going to be very confused. So maybe there is something changing the camera. It hasn't corrected it. Is this getting a rotation applied? Is that the problem? It's applying a rotation to itself? I wonder if that's the issue. So that looks like it's part of the issue. Why is the X? Guess I could do that. So freeze. So freeze is false. Okay. That should hopefully take care of that. Did you model the cart? I did model the cart. We did that in like 20 minutes or so yesterday. There we go. There we go. Now, if I change this to kinematic, it's gonna have the same issue where the rotation goes out of whack. The fuck happened there? Okay. Parent player instance. Let's see how this works. Why are you down there? Okay. They don't touch. They don't touch. They don't touch. I'm not sure why their collisions are overlapping then. Okay. Interesting that setting those to have those masks causes it to break. And have you mask the ground as well. That'll hopefully stop the trolley from falling through the goddamn ground. Nope, apparently not. I know why too. I know why. I know why. And you're masking ground, yeah, so that one's... Yep. What if make unique? You're not masking that. Okay. I still needed to do that and that and that. Just not player block. Because player block is going to go across the bottom there. This needs to go 0.005 or 0.05. And we want to make this 1.2, negative 0.6. Not quite. Not quite. .55. Alright. That should be good. I hope. Watch the trolley fly off into space. Oh no. I don't like that I can do that. I want it to collide. I want it to stop. Yeah. Which means I have to turn off freeze. Alright. Set process false. Set this back to true. Set it to false there. Now set up process. If osTween is not null, return. Otherwise, position vector 3 0.35. Actually, I could go and event is not input event mouse motion. We go down here, we go, you know what? I got a better idea. LF event is input event mouse motion. To that. And rotation is vector 3, 0. So we force it. Ow. That came out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. So now, hopefully, I still have it frozen though, don't I? At least the positions are always still correct. Except it always has that X offset. And I don't know why. Always has an X offset. It's doing my head in. I don't see how that's possible. Let's not freeze it. I really don't like that. No idea what's happening there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set it to layer 20. Layer 20 is gonna be Trolley. And I'm going to set up all the furniture stuff to mask it. But we're going to test with this one. Mask 20. And then... get rid of those. Get rid of this again. We go... freeze... is... true. Freeze is false. Yep, because it also needs to be an 8. I can make it furniture as well, I guess. Yeah, no, that doesn't... This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. Because I just can't get it to interact with that stuff properly. I want it to move and hit and stop. But no matter what I do... no matter what I do, it doesn't work. So... huh. Why? I'm gonna have to research this. So it can't be an animatable. Sync to physics. If true, the body's movement will be synchronized to the physics frame. This is useful when animating movement via animation player. For example, on moving platforms, do not use together with move and collide. Now turn that off. See if that's the issue with the animatable body. Okay, that was the issue with that. But it's still not... it interacts with you. It's a rigid body. It's a character body. Overweight overlaps 11, 12, and 1. And it's because of that. So it's because the shelves are static bodies, like the furniture's static bodies. But even if I have this as a rigid body, it collides, but doesn't stop anything. It still goes into. I don't know. I'm going to have to research that because that has me stumped. I am thoroughly confused as to what's happening there. A bit frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Let's see. The trolley needs to be a rigid body. We have to have the trolley as a rigid body, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure that's what we need. But... How do we... I need to set it up so that when it detects a collision, we stop the player from moving. But that would be terrible. How the frick? How are we going to do this? I don't know how we're going to do this. I'm going to do some checks over the break. But I think this trolley is going to be more trouble than it's worth. And we may just have to scrap the idea. I'll do some research and I'll let you know tonight if we're scrapping it or if we're fixing it. Yeah. In 5 hours, you will have the answer. If anyone knows how to do it, let me know. But until then, good night, you good unts.